Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Valheim. Today we're continuing our hard mode run after we took a little bit of a break there to do a little bit of Diablo 4 and stuff. Gotta remember where I left off because it's been like almost a week. I think the last thing we did was we went and defeated Yagluth, got ourselves the Wisp Light, so we're ready to start poking at the Mistlands. Oh boy, gonna have to reacclimate myself to the controls a little bit. Let's see here. We also want probably to make some more arrows. I think I need wood for frost arrows. Yeah. We're a little bit shy on obsidian. Okay. Take a small detour then. I think we gotta start off today with a little bit of farming. Just in general. I think that, I mean that literally and figuratively. We also need to actually locate a Mistlands. We've been kind of like wandering around, but I haven't actually seen any mists that I'm aware of. Not that I can remember anyways. And I guess that's because we haven't really been out that far towards the Mist Ring. Okay, so flax and barley are going to be a little bit then. Did we end up getting all of our black metal here? Can't remember. We did get all of our black metal here. Okay. Hi, Austin. How's it going? Uh, could be better. I'll just say it's a low energy day for me. I guess that's supposed. I suppose that's kind of true. What else we got in here? A little bit of iron. $180 iron. That's not good. Sleeping is important. Yep, we actually have a functional storage system now. Have an oven that we haven't used. It took a little bit to get it all situated, but I suppose I should probably keep on top of my coal situation. uh, yeah, that's doesn't sound good for the stomach. Yeah, what goes in must come out, right? We're putting honey in here. Don't know exactly what to do with barley. How many hoops is it for a barrel? Is it just one? It's just one. For a second there, I was like, huh? Where am I going? Bed? Is the bed this way? Bed's not this way. Oh wait, the bed is this way. And that happened in the, span of a fraction of a second. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that YouTube didn't moderate that, but whatever. That's not where that goes. This goes over here. My everything is backwards. But you're right. Suppose that's a goal. Let's see. So we could make 10 lox pies. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure why I'm smelting down the rest of this iron. I guess just to get it on out of here. I would be the person to highly encourage you to not involve the children in random antics. I see. It's not as bad. Well, I guess if a kid is streaming at like 1 a.m., probably are a little bit on the older side, I suppose. I mean, I agree with that, but doesn't mean that you have to be the one to teach them about it. But yeah, kids gotta grow up sometime. Well, when you said a kid stream, I didn't think that you meant the 17-year-old. I thought you meant like just like a stream like for kids, something like that, which is a little bit different. Maybe a lot of it different. I don't know. Though I imagine that most 17-year-olds probably know about the birds, a lot about birds and bees stuff. I knew way more than I should have when I was 17. Probably even easier nowadays to learn about that kind of stuff than it was back then, too. I could see it. This is where I ask if I really have a choice in the matter, right? I do? I see. Then sure. I mean, if YouTube moderation doesn't moderate it, then, you know, I don't mind. Yeah, that tracks. Outside of, you know, if you are wanting to move into the afterlife, but, you know. I wonder what the safe distance from a live nuke would be anyways. It's gotta be like, at least a few miles, right? Sleep deprivation is a thing. You get really tired and your grasp on reality starts to slip. And things that are not necessarily funny get funnier. Kind of like being drunk. Three-quarters miles is a safe distance? Even from, like, the radioactivity? Or potential radioactivity? Huh. Guess I was under the impression that it spreads a lot further than the actual blast radius. Well, I'm not seeing a lot more easy obsidian here. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Look at that easy obsidian. I'll let those two do their business. I'll just you know, head over here and mind my own. Do. Doesn't the... I mean, maybe it's over time, I suppose, but doesn't the actual radiation end up spreading further than that? Maybe it's a long-term thing. Maybe not. I see. Yeah, I can't really say that I'm an expert on the topic. AKA, I know very little. If it wasn't obvious. Oh, I do. 100%. I guess technically more than 100%. We'll just say 120%. I just don't, I don't know. I thought about it's I've thought about being like, oh yeah, add like tag like LGBT plus safe whatever blah blah blah. But honestly, this is just a place for Valheim, so ultimately I'm just kind of like, I don't really need to be shoving it in everybody's face. I don't know. My viewpoints are my viewpoints, but they're not really relevant to the channel in and of itself, so. But if you're asking, then yeah, I don't, I'm gonna tell you, like, straight up, but. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It does not matter whether somebody is or is not part of the Alphabet Mafia. Simply, as long as people are tolerant of other people, then all is well. And, that goes for both sides, honestly. My viewpoint is that people are people, and individuals are individuals. Yeah, I get that feel. A lot of people are very volatile. Yeah, you're not wrong. It can be really hard to try to navigate, so. Personally, I just try to avoid issues. I'm not out here trying to fight nobody. Except maybe some foolings, Let's see here. Kind of just doing a little bit of a back and forth loop because, like, in my head I'm just like, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. It does try to put it on the bottom. Okay. So I need to start stacking all of my 40s at the top. Not really sleepy. Technically I have been thinking about a bed. Okay, what the... Game, would you pick a side already? You know what? I'm gonna put these stacks of 40 in the middle. And I'm gonna put stacks of 1 in all the corners. And do something like this. And hopefully the game will stop messing with me. I do want to curl up in bed, but it's not because I'm sleepy. It's because I'm depressed. But anyways. See, and then I put the coal in and it goes into this corner. Like, the game can't make up its mind of where it wants to stack things. I give up. I've been in the club for a very, very long time. Okay, that was a very, that was a day, an in-game day of doing things and stuff. There was material gathering. Doesn't look like our onions are quite ready, but we'll go check on the flax and barley and see how they're doing. Stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains, and it's a hee-ho, hi-ho, come and bar your doors. You see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how or why this game functions the way it does on trying to put things into chests. But okay. So we have black metal, lamb. Did I ever make pots and pans and put them somewhere? I don't see them. Okay, 5 copper, 5 iron. I don't have 5 copper. Crap. I don't know. I guess we're going on a quick copper run. After I check on the wheat and barley. No, flax and barley. And pop? Nope. I guess that they're in the second or the final growth stage, but not ready yet. Okay. I think that we kind of already got enough linen thread for everything that we're going to use linen thread for, I think. Only 41. I believe that I had some... Oh, yeah, we had more. Yep. Fire resistance meats. Gotta make sure that we are staying stocked up on that biz, since we are using a flammable piece of armor. Might make a little shelf for some barrels here. Literally just make a little 1x1 there, 1x1 attached to it, and then put the, well, and then extend that out to 2x1. Put some barrels on there. Alright. Good night, Austin. Have a good one. Don't need resin, we don't need rocks. Not really. We also don't need coughs. Quite now, roommate. I'm just now realizing that I probably should have depoted before coming out here, but that's okay. I wasn't planning on getting too much copper anyways. You know, farming copper with the iron pickaxe isn't too bad, actually. A lot less annoying than farming it with the antler pickaxe. Even the bronze pickaxe isn't that great, honestly. Iron pickaxe, though. Iron pickaxe is good. I think we need Yggdrasil wood to get the black metal pickaxe, but I think we should be able to make the black metal axe now. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have a... don't have a blueba bush area marked out, so... at least not anywhere nearby. We got our copper though, let's head on back. Don't know if we really need these raspberries, but I'll pick them up anyways. Razzmatazz berries. Huh. Hello, oak tree I didn't see before. Can probably fit a little bit of fine wood into our pocket, right? Just a wee bit. Come on, acorns. Acorns. I really gotta be careful about jumping over that fence. I'm gonna land behind the portals and get myself stuck. Find what's there, normal wood there, metal's there. Definitely need to be careful about quick dumping into that chest. And I think at this point we can probably take down our second blast furnace. Change it into a charcoal kiln. So what do we reckon? Do we think that a queen is going to be to the north or to the south? There's probably one in each area, probably. I know that we've mostly been moving northwards when it comes to actually like going places, but we're gonna have to go south eventually. So maybe we should go back up Motors Mountain real quick and peek out this direction, see if we see any mists, but we might want to start heading southward and set up like a forward outpost type thing, moving towards the Ashlands. We'll go look for Mistlands down there. Cultivator. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to sleep. Hopefully all these barley plants will finish growing overnight. Doesn't hurt to start getting started. Doesn't hurt to get a little ahead of starting to harvest though. I want to plant them all at the same time though. I think that we're good on the flax though, so we'll just kind of store flax for right now instead of replanting. And in the meantime, let's do that thing. The reason that we went and got copper in the first place. 10 more fine wood. Don't worry about it. This doesn't make any actual sense. You wouldn't want to leave your pots and pans hanging around outside where they can get dirty, but realistically you can, you know, pack them in closer to your stuff in real life, and the game is unhappy with that. Doesn't like them being too close to the spice rack. Where did it even stack that coal? Right here? Oh, part of it right here. What the heck? This game's trolling me. I guess maybe it just wants to stack coal. It wants to auto stack it into the largest stack. That's annoying. Alright, well, if I can't get around it, then whatever, I guess. Gosh, my title is so bad. Whatever. I tried. Coming up with good titles that are relevant to what we're doing is really difficult at this point. Kind of like run out of things. And even though I don't need it right this second, black metal axe, 6 fine wood, and I didn't actually catch how much linen thread that was. I think it's 5. I think it's 5. What else do we need from black metal? Suppose we could go the padded helmet. 26 armor. He uses iron too, actually. It's interesting. Alright, well, we'll look a little bit worse, but we'll have a little bit more armor, so that's fun. Okay, I don't know if it's too late for a shield or not, but it's all I see for like stuff that we really need black metal for at the moment, to be honest. Oh, right. So I guess also if we're gonna sail, right, then we should prepare ourselves. Should arm ourselves with enough black metal for sap extractor. We need probably 10. We want like 2 sap extractors. I suppose we could take more than that in the ship for like a little Mistlands camp. I think our ship is still out here by the bridge. Alright, our little field is all donezo, so we can start replanting our onions. And our field was like super duper full, so we should have enough seeds for a couple of harvests, or a couple of replants. No idea what the roommate is yelling about. Pop. Hey, I got it that time. Yeah, I definitely think that we're good on flax at this point. I want to go snag those cloudberries over there too. Okay. Guess we'll start replanting from this direction. Camera being all funky there. Well, after replanting, it doesn't feel like we got that much extra barley, but realistically that was like, with a partial field as opposed to a full field or something, so let's go ahead and fill our window. I'll leave it at like 40, I think. Okay, I was gonna say, like, the little smith's anvil looks all, like, discolored. Like it's, like, damaged, but it's not. Weird color texture. Okay, so I guess the next step then is... Oh yeah, we're supposed to go visit the frost caves, right? So that we can get more materials to upgrade our Fenris leggings. Well, we were planning on going over to Motors Mountain anyways, so... Fields are both replanted. Yes, okay. So we can leave the cultivator here. Very back and forth today. Don't mind me. Yes. The portal hub uh, projects. Kind of forgot that I needed to do that, honestly. Well, that's okay. So let's start off with coming up here. Okay, so we've seen all of this before. Stone golem over there. Should be a little bit careful. Even though we're technically past this biome, could still potentially get murdered by wolves if I'm not careful. Not really sure if that terrain out there looks like mists or not. But we definitely don't really have mists on this island here. Okay. What did I anger? Huh, maybe there's a skelly stuck in there or something. Alright, cultist area. It's good. Got a couple. Bats. Bats, would you stop? You're rats with wings. No, that's seagulls. Wait, the bats are undead? That's weird. Pretty sure that only undead things take damage from spirit in this game. So, by the bats taking spirit damage, that would denote that they are undead. Though, I'm not sure the wolves are undead. I think they're just werewolves. Maybe the bats are werebats? Not really sure. Not really worried about iron or bronze. Just want Fenris hairs. Okay, so eyes on the walls. No hairs to be found. Alright. Let's check out the entire top floor before we moved on down. Alright, well, top floor checked. I guess we're going down. Those are just walls. Is that where we came down from? Has to be, right? Yeah. Okay. So the hole leads somewhere else then. Should probably just take one of these just in case. It's not impossible to just get randomly ambushed by a cultist and fire blasted. There's at least something else down here. Yep. See? Cultist out of nowhere. They have such weird hitboxes when they're on the ground. Getting scammed out of our Fenris hairs. There was a cultist down here though, so it's possible that there is a little shrine altar thingy down here. Yep, there we go. So the last little section we need to check then is this way. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Oh my god, all the Fenris claws. You need like the least amount of Fenris claws out of like the Fenris materials. So of course, we find like tons of them. Such is life, I suppose. Alright, so then last up is the hole. Kinda surprised that the bat did 3.3 damage to us at this point. Not like sub 1 damage. Like 57, we're pretty heavily armored at this point. I feel like anyways. Or so I thought. If something saw us, it had to have been a bat. Pretty sure. That being said, pretty sure that we're done in here. Let's get the heck out of here. Ugh. Alright, so wrong station. This station. Upgrade, Fenris leggings, we need wolf pelts and leather scraps. Good enough for me. Huh. It's weird that we have this like kind of frost. Oh, it must be Frostner, huh? I was gonna say, like, it's weird that we have like this cold thing when we have resistance to cold, but it was just Frostner. Just Frostner. I don't need the coal like right this split second, so I think I can put coal into the or put wood into the kilns after we sleep. Fun. We can make blood pudding now. Okay, so crops are cropping. I feel like I should probably take a stone cutter as well going to the Mistlands. What else could we possibly need? I definitely am going to take a portal, of course, but Okay, so... Alright, workbench, portal... Stonecutter is 10 more wood, 4 stone. And a couple iron. Yep. And then I need to take at least 10 black metal with us. I'm not planning on sailing off just yet. Honestly, I think I kind of just want to work on the portal hub here. But I'm going to load up the ship. Get it ready for the eventual sailing. Suppose we can grab some bacon while we're here. Might be a good idea to go chop down our oak trees as well. Not that I think we need to really restock on wood or find wood at this moment, but sooner we do it, sooner we can replant them, so. Suppose that gives us a chance to try out the black metal axe now too. Not that we need to, but you know. Trying to think of like what other supplies I might need right now. Since today's kind of like a low energy day for me, probably a little bit better to just do stuff to these menial tasks and stuff, whatnot. Ugh, can't think straight, can't talk straight. am I going? Cole goes over here. Oh gosh, I'm like actually kind of running on autopilot here. I thought to myself, oh hey, I should go repair my axe. And then as I was like running back out here, I was just like, oh wait, I didn't repair my axe. I made a mental note to do that. I look up, axe is repaired. When the heck did I repair the axe? Also, I'm a little bit of a doofus. I put the acorns away. I was telling myself that I should grab the extra acorns and be ready to replant. And then I was like, I didn't even grab the cultivator. Apparently I put them away instead of grabbing the other ones. Oh boy. Oh wow, we got 8 acorns? From just that one tree? Or did I pick them up from another tree as well? I don't even know anymore. Today I'm simply a space cadet. Space Viking. Space Viking with full inventory. Wonder what startled the deer. Maybe me when I was running past or something and I just didn't realize it. Seems like the most plausible case. Probably shouldn't have planted every single oak, but whatever. Okay. So first things first, let's go ahead and break this. That could have been cleaner, but it works. Just wanted to make sure that the workbench was a little bit like lowered, essentially. So I'm gonna move all the beehives over here, and the less things that are there to trigger their little anti-honey making ways, the better. Alright, is everybody happy? You can also tell by like the little swarms of bees around the hive that it's good, but I like to click on them and double check, you know. Trying to make this as flat as possible. And I think that we're going to be swapping back and forth here quite a bit, so I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be perfectly flat, but I want this to be mostly flat. As the foundation for the building that we're putting here. This is Bogwitch, okay. Moving that for right now. And that's motor, okay. Doesn't super work, does it? uh... How do I want to do this? I guess one way or another I am going to be messing up one of my windows, so guess this is fine. You know what? If I just do this, then I can literally just hang this off the ceiling. That works. It's gonna get a little cramped in here, a little bit. Most of the portal network is gonna be outside, but I'm gonna have a little bit of it on the inside. I don't think I can put that piece there. Yeah, I won't be able to fit. Figured it was about time for a raid. Hadn't been raided in a while. Blobs and oozes, huh? That's not so bad. At the very least, they won't do any damage to the base. We don't really have anything that's gonna take poison damage. Yeah, there's a skeleton. At the very least, this is a pretty weak raid for this stage of the game. Could have just left those blobs in there until the raid is done, but meh. That second block took forever to jump. Okay, let's put this in here, nab this, then let's do a little sleepy sleep so we can get light back in here. Let's see, is there anything else that we need for the Mistlands? Don't really think so. We can teleport most things. I think we can teleport black marble. The only things that we would need to take with us, I think, are a little bit of iron for a stone cutter, which will allow us to demolish bridges. And then the black metal for blah. Black metal for the extractors. Peak berries are up here. I guess I would be able to see this even if I did have one more panel right here, wouldn't I? Yeah, so I guess that panel is fine then, actually. Going through the chest is a little silly though. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's kind of funny. I'll let it be. Oh wait, is that not where I'm boarding? Oh, I must have pulled all of the peak berries out for some reason. Okay, so we can have a few portals up here in our newly established attic. And wanted to probably right there. So not here, but right here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Right. Okay. Unless I mess with things a little bit, I guess. Maybe not that piece. I'll fill this in later, but this is going to be like a little bit of a bridge gap thingy to... Dang it. I guess that kind of works. Basically, we'll have a second floor up there. That's going to look kind of weird. Okay. Maybe a little weird. You know what? Let's lean into that. Lean in. Wait. Hold up. Not this. Not that. What we want is this. I do also need to replace the roof. I don't really feel like doing that right now, though. That'll be a project for later. I really am kind of like all over the place. I'm just like, I don't even feel like making this portal hub right now. I kind of need to though. I mean, I don't like have to like right this second, but you know. Suppose I should at least probably lay out a little bit of a foundation here. Yeah, it makes sense for it to go out that far. Alright. And honestly, I think that the... Is that too far over? Might be too far over. I guess it's fine. You old double taps. Alright, let's go look at this from the top side. Guess it does make some amount of sense to go out one more level. Or layer. Or something. Whatever we want to call it. Okay. Then from there... Is there something else we can do for interesting window-like business? We are going to eventually need a roof, so... kind of want to put support beams wherever support beams are on the bottom. Which I think is right there. Be right there. Then I'll want support beams. On the edges as well. This is so janked up because of this little section right here. Alright, changed my mind. Maybe those don't need to be right there, maybe they can be right here instead. Making life more difficult for myself, as per usual. And then... I'll do that and break these. Will that break anything? Got a little bit more yellow in the middle, but otherwise it's okay. I think I'm going to use a little bit of iron, honestly, and put in some wood iron poles for extra support for when we get the roof in. Technically, I guess I can also just leave more pillars down here than up top. don't have to put them all the way through, I suppose. But meh. Okay. That's a little bit of framework done. There's a little bit of dog is barking. Oh wow, our onions are done already. Okay. There really been like a few in-game days already? Time flies sometimes. Okay. One moment. That works. A lot harder to walk backwards in Harvest than it is to walk forwards in Harvest. Onions. Alright. Let's get some more seeds. Good enough for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 4 is level 6. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. And the only thing we have left, right, is the forge tool rack, which shouldn't actually be that much finish, yeah. 10 wood, 15 iron. We got lots of iron. Alright, nice. I don't know, I just felt inclined to do that. Out of sausages. I think I'm gonna stay on sausages for a bit. Just makes a lot of sense because we have so many materials for it, so they're just very cost efficient. Should probably be eating something else besides my serpent stew though. It's kind of like a middle ground food for like right now. Yeah, let's go with that for right now. I've wasted a couple serpent stews while we've just been like working around the house basically, but that's okay. Even though we are about to go to the plains, but it's okay. I think it's okay. We'll probably leave it a little bit more open down here, since like we have like the walls and stuff, which kind of gives it a lower level feel. Don't really need to wall it in, I don't think. But I think we'll have some sort of walls up here, at least for this 2-meter section area. We can leave it open on like the top though. But yeah, we'll probably wall in at least most of this. We'll have like windows in the corner, I think. And then we'll put in some sort of a roofing system, probably. Or not probably, but yeah, some sort of a roof. And then yeah, we'll have like a little open section that leads like into the house, and we'll have some of the portals up here, so that we'll just have more general portal space. That's the plan. Pop. Nope. Called it early. Oh, hi Locks. I was not expecting a random Locks to be there. Ow. Pooped by Snoot. Apparently everybody wants to fight me today. Not exactly sure what happened that made the Locks kind of want to wander over, you know? I don't trust that fooling, honestly. Normally Locks have like a pretty low aggro range, so it'll probably leave me alone. I'm over here by Cloudberries. Desquito though. Desquito can get slapped. Don't think we need that many Cloudberries, so... Alright, so we shouldn't catch the Locks' attention from all the way over here. Hopefully. Yeah, great. Okay, so I don't have a box in there, so I guess I'll just put these in here, and they'll likely stay there forever. I don't foresee coming back here with a ship and sailing back home, so... Well, it is what it is what it is. Okay, so at this point, I feel pretty good about dumping a full 50 barley into our windmill. I told myself I was going to move it. I'll get to it eventually, I guess. I want to put it over there on that rock, but I forgot to move it. I needed to empty it out first. I'm not sure if I break it if I'll get all my barley back or not, but I'll just let it roll. Let me also make sure that I'm making more fire resistance meats. Smoked how? What? Is it because I'm like... That's weird. I don't know why I would be getting... I don't know why I would be getting smoked right here. Smoked debuff. That's very strange. Yeah, whatever. Ah, flash storm. Alright. Let me take out that little piece right there. You know, honestly, at this point, I'll take the food prep table and kind of move it like right here. Seems a little bit better. Now that I actually have like something there, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, what else we got? Things, stuff, this, that, and the other. Okay, let's bolt the fields. Let's refill on arrows, and then... mists, okay. We have another portal in the ship, so we gotta make headway eventually. Suppose we can go spend some time out on the ocean. I think I'm gonna go around to this way this time. Let's go around that way, head down the western side of our island. Wind kind of supports that. Or I guess I should say the wind really supports that, actually. Storm is actually probably a pretty good time in-game to head out. So it means that we'll have chances at seeing sea serpents. much turn. We are pretty close to spawn though, so odds of Serpent being like right around here pretty low, but it might actually be 0, but I'm not 100% sure. You gotta watch out for rocks and stuff though. Wow, it got so dark. And like foggy. Oh, I see Serpent. I think we might have gotten we might have gotten a trophy there. I'm not sure. Pretty sure that they just sink though, so. Alright, already found a Serpent. Winning. Really is hard to see though. Wow. I thought I just heard a Serpent roar, but I don't see anything. It is nighttime, so presumably we'd be able to see the glow, but I don't see anything at all. Very befitting of the title for today, huh? Maybe I should stop like around here, run home, teleport to spawn, go get motor power. Too much effort. Most assuredly, just as luck, the wind always changes. Oh, hey, Leviathan. Not that we'd need a Leviathan, but, you know, it's there. Ooh, I see trees up ahead. Definitely trees up ahead. Low roll on serpent meat. Twice, but whatever. 12 serpent meat is better than 0 serpent meat. I'll take it. Oh yeah, that is totally land. Guess we're gonna find out just how big our starter island actually is, aren't we? I was kind of wondering if it did something like this at some point, stretching further westward. Can't tell exactly what the edge looks like over there, but I do kind of feel like the tree line starts receding. Gonna have to kind of wiggle a little bit, it looks like. So strange, so like dark looking at the forest, but then so bright looking at the ocean. I also just realized I'm a little bit of a derp. I don't need to actually like stop and like run back across land. I literally have portal mats in the ship. I can just stop and put a portal down and teleport home. Probably gonna need to do that fairly soon, honestly. Since we have an empty food slot, right? Also, I brought the cultivator with me. Not sure why I did that. Rock ho! Also, gonna be honest, not sure exactly what we're aiming for. Like, I know we're gonna go south, but south where? I don't know. Just south. And I suppose that's, seeing as we're not super fully prepared, should probably take a pit stop. Right here seems good. Pull up right next to the sandbar. Okay, so cultivator away. There's no way we're only at 14 comfort, right? Over there. Oh, we're missing 2 from the hot tub, 1 from the lava lamp. Banner, armor stand. Is there something else that we're missing? We should be able to get to 18, because we have the, maple. Oh, I haven't upgraded the table yet. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, let's do that real quick since I'm thinking about it. 2 tar, 10 fine wood. And we're gonna have to grab a little bit more too, because we need to put the hot tub in here, but six tar, 10 iron. 8 stone, 20 wood. I want this to be a little bit more functional, I suppose, so... $17 comfort. Alright. So the one extra thing that we're missing is the lava lamp from the Ashlands. There we go. 24 minutes on the rested buff. So that lasts an entire in-game day. I still don't know what we're doing for our extra food slot. You know what? At this point, let's just go with the Serpent Stew, since we can replace it. Might be able to chill on the beehives for a little bit. So it's 10 honey, 10 blue buzz. Is there anything else we need for Ratatosk? Yeah, the squirrel hamster. I guess those aren't quite done yet. Kind of figured that they would be, but I suppose they're not. Suppose we can refill on arrows. No real reason not to, right? I was thinking about putting this on the mannequin, or armor stand, but it's not really that important, so meh. I'm thinking maybe we'll make an extra one at some point, but I think for the armor stand I want to, if we get around to it, I think I want to put the like harvesting set on. I should have taken the serpent meat out of here and taken that home, but whatever. Also, real quick before we get back into this, guys, I'm gonna take us just a really quick bio break, so give me just like a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience. We are back. We are back in Southward Bound. Oh, we had a little bit of swamp over here too. Complete with its own little Draugr village. Doesn't look like a particularly great swamp though. But of course, looks can be deceiving, so who's to say? Should start doing this more often, going half sail. For when I'm trying to, like, kind of aim the ship and see up ahead. Though I guess this works just as well. Eh. Wonder if we'll get a rare day serpent. Always a possibility. Gotta keep our eyes and ears open. Okay, now is that part of the same landmass, or is there a channel in between them? Channel. There's a channel in between them. It's very, like, east, though. We need to go south, so... Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, so this is no longer part of our starter island. Not really. Whoa, a little too much turn. Trying to dodge the ocean, or dodge the swamp biome border if I can. It's a big mountain. Keep finding some really big mountains. They do move in herds. Little, three Leviathan pod? Not the biggest Leviathan pod that we've ever seen, but definitely bigger than usual. I'm just gonna call them pods. What would you guys call a group of Leviathans? You know, we're kind of close by. Let's go do this Howling Cavern. And I think that we'll kind of just scooch over to the east and drop off the chest to Hilder. And then we can also, at that point, we can load up the, we can load up our iron pits into the ship. Because eventually, what we're going to want to do is, well, real quick, before we do that, I want to go back and get poison arrows. Oh. Had the portal mats in my inventory, of course. I should have brought back the sea serpent meat while I was at it. I'll try to remember to do that before we break the portal down. Getting stuck on things, left, right, and center. We need to make more onion soup too. Alright, so that's a good enough excuse to go back to. So if we go this way, it should be like basically straight up the mountainside. Might be a little bit further in. Half tempted to go into this cave as well. Our Fenris leggings are still level 3 after all. Okay, let's drop all these enemies off the Skelly Tower. Oh, okay, never mind. They all found the stone golem. Where is our wolf boss? Werewolf boss. try to be a little bit careful. Since all the wolves are gonna be 1-stars and such. I've only been in the Howling Caverns like a few times. It's always strange. I'm not always sure what to expect. Cause like sometimes the boss is like literally just right there at the entrance, and then other times you have to kind of go hunting for them. Oop. It's a big wolf. There we go. Nice. Wolf is stuck. Okay. Wolf has a really bad hitbox. What the heck? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Alright, so boss might be down below. Still double checking here though, because we got kind of chased out by that wolf, but... yeah, nothing in here? Okay. I don't think there was anything in that direction, so... yeah, I think the boss is probably down here somewhere. That is having some troubles. I am having some troubles hitting the bats. Oh wow, that lived through a hit. Oh dear, another hole. Apparently we're trying to go deep for this boss. Mini boss thing. Alright. I don't even think that they could be down here, but... guess we'll see. No wolves on the floor? that. Hi, boss. Hey, boss. Alright. Found our target. We're probably going to end up resetting them a couple of times. Really is hard to see with all the snow swirls going on. At least we know that we should be safe right up here. Save a little bit of stam. Just trying to get them to attack so they stop resetting. Game is going to be in one hell of a weird state if they ever decide to update enemy behaviors and make it so that they can climb objects or jump up objects. That's unfortunate. Spent the entire night in here. Would have preferred to have spent an entire day in here. Sail around at nighttime. Such is life. Easy enough. Now to figure out how the heck to get back out here. I don't think it was that way. Yeah, this looks right. It's a little curious about that, like, red on the wall there. Wondering if it was like a motor rune, but realistically, it's not like we need one. I hate these stairs so much. To be like so careful with like hopping along on them. Yeah. Get your chomps in. We out of here. I mean, I guess if I need to waste some daytime anyways, so we can have more time on the ocean at night, might as well slide into this frost cave, right? Though we don't have our arrested buff. Kinda sucks, but whatever. Dead end. Gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's where we just came from, so this just loops all the way around. We have 2 cultist areas. Okay. Alright, I think we're in the clear. I'm done picking up Fenris Claws. Didn't want them and I didn't need them. Oh, that was weird. Looked like I had hit it and it was still showing numbers like I was breaking something. Whoa. Super slide. And all these cultists. No cultist trophy. A little unfortunate, but realistically it's not like we really were gonna make the, like we don't really need the Fenris headpiece anyways, honestly. Oh, there goes our stamina food. It's alright, I think we were about ready to head out of here anyways, I think. Bacon! I guess that can't go with us anyways, so. Also, since I'm here, I suppose I should do the thing of heading home, or heading home, heading to spawn and changing my Forsaken power. Okay, Fenris hairs and those pelts, and we should be able to upgrade our Fenris leggings. Very nice. Okay. It's definitely gonna be a while before we get upgraded to our next food, I think, which will be salad for the onions. Probably gonna be a bit. keep trying to make arrows at the forge. uh, Wrong workbench. Oh yeah, we gotta get our rested buff too. Do that real quick. After we get back from swapping to motor power. Only 2 bosses left. One of them should be really, really easy. Fader on hard mode is gonna be something. Definitely gonna be something. Alright, let's see if the wind is gonna work with us. Dunk these away for right now. Yeah, it looks like the wind is gonna support us heading over to Hilders. So then I guess we'll see what type of land is in the way here. Huh, yeah, there's totally plains, isn't it? I was wondering where the plains was. It says like we were in Black Forest, and then ocean, and then suddenly plains. So it kind of looks like we should have a straight shot over to Hilder. going a little bit around this Leviathan, of course. Keeping eyes out for storm serpents. Oh, got a little bit of swamp over there. I'm only going half-mast here because I just want to give myself better odds of actually spawning a serpent in the storm. Not having too much luck on that front though, from the looks of it. Suppose that's alright. Oh, more Leviathans. They do move in herds. Oh hey, there's three of them though. Three of them again. We're a little off course, aren't we? More swamp over there too. Not that we need a swamp for anything, honestly. We have our iron, we have our bog witch. I think we're good. Our root harness is level 4. Not gonna make the rest of that root set, so don't really need abomination mats. That fish went flying. Flying fish. This looks like it's probably mostly a straight shot to Hilder from here. I'm not seeing a lot of land. Not that I can really see very well anyways, honestly, but... Don't mind me just taking a moment to change my music up. And then proceeding to just spam hit the wrong button. We lost motor buff. Didn't lose window. Can't tell how much swamp that is. There's definitely some swamp though. we got the rare storm. There's the thunder chariot. Oh, it's gone. What is that, like the second, third time that we caught it on stream? Not 100% sure. Definitely not the first time though. Oh yeah, now we're finding like all the Leviathans. Thought I just heard a serpent. Mine might be playing tricks on me. The puffies are jumping for joy, apparently. There's the chariot again. Presumably Thor riding around on a chariot. Welcome back, Austin. Well, at the very least with calmer waters, it'll be a little bit easier to spot a serpent. That's good. Congratulations on your survival. I was gonna say something about the, it sounds like you outlasted, and I'll leave it at that. Well, that's usually the sign of usually a good sign for a happy partner. I suppose one of many. Depends, I suppose, but yeah. Let's. Depends on what you mean by new leaks. Alright. We weigh anchor here for the moment. Bacon! Kinda running slightly off the... running... Yeesh, brain. It's running a little bit off track for where I was heading. Sleepy, again, sleepy's not the right word, but I think I actually got a fair good bit of rest last night, honestly. Yeah. It'd definitely be peaking. Great, so we need to put that there, go like that. And we have actually unlocked a little bit more of Builder's inventory. Yes. So that gives us what? Base item stamina usage minus 20%. But we didn't get any of the farmer stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, I can never remember exactly like what unlocks in Hilder's shop with like each chest. I think that it's the Smoldering Tomb chest that gets you the farmer stuff, though. So, the Howling Cavern is kind of... I won't say entirely pointless, because we did end up actually upgrading our Fenris leggings, so we got a couple extra armor out of it, I suppose, but the detour was unnecessary. I suppose. But, whatever. Alright, let's go drop off this stuff real quick. We'll pick up our iron pits and go put them in the ship, where we will eventually transfer them. Eventually. I think the ultimate game plan there is to... When we go to the Ashlands, more than likely we'll just take our longship, change it out for the Drakkar. So we'll probably like empty the hull, put those put the items that we have in there in like a chest, the untransferables, and then we'll sail down to the Ashlands after we land in the Ashlands and get the stone portal that allows us to transport metals and stuff. That's probably when we'll transfer all that stuff back here to base. So yay, we'll get iron pits for decoration in the Ashlands. Dot. It's a plan. I don't know if it's a great plan, but it's a plan. It's so silly that you can't teleport iron pits when they're literally just decorations. What even is this game sometimes? I love this game, but like, for realsies, why? Why? Everything looks good. Alright. Sorry, Flutz, I missed your second post there. I don't know what an arch charm is. I see. Alright. Carrying on our merry way. Trying to carry on our merry way. Sandbars, am I right? I'm doing a great job with the doing a great job with the ship today. It's kind of like a cheaper Gix's command without the board wiping part. Kinda. Oh, another storm. Another chance at a serpent. Suppose I'll take it. And as soon as I say that, of course, we get into the plains biome and the storm goes away. Such is life. Alright, well, we're heading directly south, basically, so mission accomplished. Calling 3 mana strong is a little questionable. As far as calling it a kill spell, but as far as the card goes for having, modes, seems good. That being said, of course, being triple black, it's hard to play it in anything that's multicolored. Where are the snakes? Where are the snakes? Where are the sea snakes? I will say though, there are a lot of small little details about Valheim that are kind of awesome. Like these little, like, smoky, foggy clouds or whatever that are moving with the wind. Just a small little detail that, maybe you wouldn't normally pay that much attention to, but I like it. One of the things I appreciate about this game. Swamp coming up in the way. Probably about time they use that motor power. Of course, once again, I'm not sure exactly what we're looking for. I know we need to go south. Be good to find probably something close to Mistlands. So either like a meadows or a black forest to land next to a Mistlands. Probably be really nice. Not sure why this is meadows, but there we go, ocean. No sea snacks. Lack of snacks out here on the sea. Not quite to the outer ring as of yet. Not entirely sure exactly where it'll be, but... should be getting pretty close though, actually, now that I think... Okay, so, we're a little close. There was a stretch of land that I saw up ahead. Looked like it could have been potentially like some mistlands, maybe? Maybe it's far enough to be towards the outer ring of where mistlands will start to spawn. Unsure if I want to land directly in mistlands though, but... Oh yeah, no, that might definitely be mistlands. Those kind of look like Iggy trees. That's, I mean, by now it's definitely 100% mistlands. I don't see any of the actual, like, mist clouds, though. Kind of strange. Huh. I mean, I guess I can try to chop this down, see if this Iggy tree will stay on top of the rocks or not. Kinda, sorta. Might lose that left side though. See if I can move this a little bit. Maybe? I think that'll be good enough for it to stay put. Should probably finish chopping it down here though, so we don't lose any pieces. Very nice. I see a mist cloud over there. Oh, that's fun. I see a dock. I don't think there's anything we can do with this, unless there's literally, like, a singular no-star rogue. Not that I'd feel great about, you know, murking a singular rogue, but if for some reason there is a singular rogue, then we might actually be able to get a sap extractor here. Or if there's an enemy nearby, I suppose. Lure them in. Hopefully not a bad year blimp though. Don't really want to mess with that myself. feel like I should start calling them ghasts. Yep, nope. Definitely not taking on a whole squad by myself. Not happening. I'm so silly. It's print seeds, not print screens. Definitely Space Cadet today. That's for sure. Oh dear. Okay, we're good, we're good. I was trying to go like underneath the water here. You can kind of see like where landmass is, right? So I was trying to gauge off of that where we were going. But little did I know that I was looking at land the whole time. I'm not sure there's actually much mist to land on here, to be honest. So we might need to just keep going. Yeah, let's just keep heading south until we see either red water or another landmass of some kind. I think I see a landmass right over there. We'll just aim for that, I think. Definitely a landmass of some kind. Right? Am I tripping? No, I'm not even sure. It could literally just be clouds playing tricks on my eyes. Eh, whatever. Kind of looking at like this like section like right here, it looks like it's kind of looked like it was like mountain or something. But yeah, maybe it is just literally clouds moving around. Or maybe the top of some mist. I do see some mist clouds and some Iggy tree growth from the looks of it. We're in the right place at least, I suppose. Still waters, no serpents. Suppose for now, while we can still see, might as well just kind of stop right here. It's just never a good place to put down portals on these rocks. I do see trees and stuff. And there's a dungeon nearby, so we are in the right place. That's good. That's a good start to the Mistlands. Probably shouldn't be roaming around at night. Having the night mobs roam around and do random stuff. We should sleep. That being said, I think I'm actually going to call it there for the night. Yeah, it's at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, so we'll pick this up tomorrow. We started up a couple of things, like going to the Mistlands and starting on our portal hub. So I need to finish that up, get ourselves a roof in there, actually move the portals over. Um, but yeah, yeah, tomorrow. All right, thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you guys, whether you are just lurking in the background or actively chit-chatting and all that stuff. Um, yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Other than that, I hope that everybody will have a good night and or rest of their day, depending on where you are in the world and where you're watching this. I hope that you'll spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will come back to you. Also, that it will flourish and, spread to others. Alright, y'all, have a good one. Gravy signing out.